Hello, everybody. While I'm waiting for people, we're gonna go, do things.
Sorry, big boy. Unless you're in...
Where is... Lady Rinto. Okay, so I need to find somebody called Lady Rinto. She over here? Nope. Nope. Wasn't she supposed to be here? She's like this. Oh, there she is.
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena? No other place like it in all of the Jade Empire. If it isn't Tiger Lifts the Mountain, how exciting to meet you. I'm Lady Rento.
Here to talk to you about that guy that scammed you.
Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding and hunt him down, is he? I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought he was charming.
Oh no, you're cheating on him.
That was how
Hey,
my husband
Diamond.
presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to slow him.
How much did you give the actor? Diamond, like 2. And then that's every single one in the game.
Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That young man doesn't deserve this.
Where can I find him?
I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden. Yukong was going to try out for that new play. It's going to be put on soon in the Golden Way, I'm told. Should be exciting to watch. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much of a scholar, so you should be able to spot him.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
If you happen to find creative Yukong, do go easy on him, would you?
No promises. I might punch through his
The
brain.
poor boy did nothing wrong, and my husband is being unusually cruel to him.
Maybe because you sound like you want to get on
Good
his
luck with your
dick.
search. I have to get back to the estate. So much to do.
Let's talk to Black Whirlwind. Well, first let's go back to back to base. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not. Ooh. Thanks for the pittance of silver. Hello, everybody. We're about to like shoot into this story hard, because we have like 3 more side quests, and then that's every side quest in this entire game.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. With the recommendation of the Executioner, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the
it's a small number, Diamond. I don't have an exact count. I just know where they are.
Recommendation as well, but the path to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is ready for you now.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence.
That's fine. I can kill literally every single one of them. I'm raw.
You don't want too much fuss. You'll only bring.
I could fight literally all of them.
Sagacious Zoo has knowledge of the inside. At least he seems to. Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust.
If I did that, none of you would be here.
That is true. I wouldn't trust any of the ragged homeless you have collected. No offense meant to those of you who are actually homeless, Dawnstar. If Sagacious Zoo has gone to
like
the
her.
Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's just run off, he is no longer our concern.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter.
I'm gonna do the task for the other recruiter first.
Task that needs
Yeah. Anything you want to talk about?
I don't understand. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins with a fair amount of ease. What else is there to speak of? Is there something you are wondering?
Yes, I need to get that threesome. Tell me about you yourself.
About me? I am Princess Sun Lian, the Heavenly Lily. What more are you worthy of knowing?
Tell me about your childhood.
I do not remember ever being allowed to just be a child. My mother died when I was born, shortly before the end of the long drought and the fall of my uncles. I was in the care of tutors too afraid to punish me and too ingratiating to teach me anything useful. I quickly found ways to sneak away from the palace. They dared not report my excursions for fear they would be punished. They would scurry around all day trying in vain to find me.
You sound like an asshole. What'd you do in the city, though?
I met the people, the peasants, the homeless, the thieves. Such a different world from what you see from the palace walls.
Man, BioWare is really bad about writing these female characters back then.
They would have been terrified of the army storming in to rescue me. Most just wanted to be left alone. That life was exciting, but also useful. Even Lotus Assassins overlook the beggar on the street, but she still has eyes and ears.
Tell me about your first love.
You announce your questions like a wild animal with no warning of the claws you unleash. Proceed slowly, lest you turn me away.
Sorry, God. Tell me about Silk Fox.
Ah, the shadow behind my public self. How else can a curious princess learn what really happens in her domain? I don't have time to interpret the veiled statements of advisors, so I became a thief, an assassin, whatever I needed to be. People will not speak to the princess. Bad news kills the messenger first. Silk Fox knows how to persuade. That is how I learned about the activities of Death's Hand.
No one notices that you're gone?
There are many excuses for a vain princess to retreat from sight for days, even weeks at a time. My father encourages such getaways.
We sound stupid.
And if courtiers ever discovered that I was not where I said I would be, who would dare question the Heavenly Lily? I may eschew the formality of it, but being the daughter of the Emperor still has its privileges.
Tell me about your time at court.
I do not like to speak about that. I try to avoid the court as much as possible. It is filled with sycophants pandering to the fancies of my father, with little or no concern to their own dignity. It is distasteful.
I think you would do well at court.
I can handle myself better than any of the fancy courtiers who attempt to match me. I know that someday the court will be mine to rule.
Yeah, you're definitely terrible.
When I succeed my father, there will be quite a cleaning out. But with Death's Hand manipulating him, that day seems less and less likely.
So you're using me. Tell me about... I asked about everything else. Tell me...
We need to stay. I
Goodbye for
do
now.
not hesitate for too long.
Time to talk to, Time to talk to Dawnstar.
I suppose it is good that the Lotus Assassin Executioner accepted you. I wish I felt better about that. Will you be heading to the Lotus Assassin Fortress soon? When you are through there, the princess will take us to the palace. At least, that's what she promised.
You want to talk?
I don't want to seem ungrateful for her help, but having Silk Fox here is causing me some concern. I mean, she is the daughter of the Emperor, and we do not know his role in Master Li's capture. Can she be trusted?
She is old. Actually, she's kind of terrible, but I guess that's technically true.
To you, perhaps, but not to me. I think I am perceived as a rival, but no one has told me what the game is.
My dick, that's the game.
The princess? The daughter of the Emperor is jealous of me? I think the size of our task has addled your senses. What could I possibly have that would make her jealous? What does a woman from the borderlands have that the princess herself does not?
My interest?
What? I'm sorry. You caught me off guard for a moment. You have always been a good friend to me, but I never meant... I mean, I couldn't... No, I should have more control over this. This is too uncertain. You can't manipulate me into admitting something like this.
You know...
Not when you can leave whenever you want.
Aren't we? We already established we're both homeless.
Don't juggle your words. I am not amused by it. You know very well what I mean. It's probably at the front of your mind all the time for all I know.
You fear... We're doing romance stuff.
Over myself, and as much control over
But these female characters are really dire. Like, what are you doing, BioWare?
Is an unknown I can't compensate for. I can't stay in balance if I don't know what she represents. You and I, we talk and share thoughts, but she forces me to consider.
Like, I don't know who wrote these, but these two, but they need to be fired.
I don't know what to do with you. You've become so different since we left Two Rivers. Or perhaps it is me. For all the trouble we face, I feel like a weight is lifting. I think we will have a
That is true, DS96.
I'm looking forward to it. Until then, thank you for being so understanding. Master Li was right. You are special.
I am. Goodbye.
Don't go too far.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Let's talk about the latest wind map. All right, let's go.
Ha, I'm looking forward to this. Remembering things long forgotten is like getting to open a gift twice.
Time for a bad shooter level. Oh god, this one is really bad.
More memories are hidden in this route. Interesting. Keep going. I'm beginning to think there is a lot at stake here.
This is really bad. Yeah, because it was not meant for widescreen because they only made it like a 4:3.
Yes, yes, I see things so clearly now.
It's just putting up walls I have to shoot. And having enemies come from behind me, that's not fair.
Interesting. No actual destination, but my memory is plotted again. Good job. Well, another exciting adventure. No new devices to build, but I have more than just memories to show for it this time. Exotic fuel for the furnace. I hung a net out. Wait, I have nets? Yes, I do. I have a lot of things. Oh, good thing, too. We can use this stuff. With the proper configurations, these new elements can produce spectacular effects. Ha! You should be glad.
Yeah, but what's the point?
I see what you mean. It does seem to be a rather complicated number of hoops to go through just for some shiny baubles, even if baubles are always nice to have. Perhaps more will be revealed with further operation of the furnace, like how the map for the last trip appeared. There must be some plan in place. Lord Lao wouldn't leave such a thing unattended for no reason, much as I would never leave the marvelous dragonfly at the side of the road.
Take me back to the furnace.
Certainly. It just...
Off to heaven. Okay, now let's see. I gotta put in this vial of sulfurous water. Now let's do the iron first. Now let's see. It's gotta be... Let's see. Let me make sure of something first here. Okay. Conductor. Chimney. Cauldron. Tiger.
Excellent. What an amazing...
I'm gonna try that again. Got something cool. Time to get the last cool thing. Or the last cool thing before the biggest cool thing. Let's see. Let me just make sure that I'm gonna do the right thing here. Okay. Water wheel. Chimney. Dragon butt.
What?
Well, you are getting to be quite...
Kinda
adept at manipulating
Santi
this machine. If I were Lord Lao, I'd have made it a bit more obtuse, so people work harder for their supper.
You're kind of an asshole.
I'm beginning to think you have learned all of the secrets the furnace has to offer.
Kang, you're being surrounded by an evil energy.
What? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing.
Well now, it looks like this realm has some teeth after all.
Well, there's nothing like mortal danger to jog the memory. Anyone up for a flight to the edge of perception?
Oh God, what are you talking about?
The memories. They are seeping in. I see patterns, schematics, explosions, lots of explosions, and someone seeking rescue. Lord Lao. That's why the furnace is here. Why the configurations are spread across the Empire. When it was safe for his tools to be used, it would be safe for him to return. Lord Lao is imprisoned, locked away so his inventions could no longer challenge the works of the heavens. It's an insult to the inventor spirit. We must fly.
Okay, sure.
How does anyone know anything? Reasoning and inspiration, and a direct assault by energies opposed to the use of the furnace. I suppose I should be dead, but it's not the first time. Perhaps I've grown resistant to such energetic assault and surprised my assailant with my resilience. Whatever the case, I have a vision of a new wind map. It goes.
Why are we
nowhere
yelling at each other from
and
across
nowhere.
this,
We have to destroy the force from the Lord Lao in check.
Oh, okay, Prower Proto Man. I am not finished here.
The- Yes, yes. As de-
Let's go.
Prepare yourself. This route is much stranger than any I have seen before. Clearly, we are not bound for a terrestrial location.
This is gonna suck real bad. Oh God!
Oh, this is very strange.
Who
We're on the
designed
trail of
this?
Something nasty. Lord Lao better appreciate this. I want a celestial wrench for my trouble.
Wow, this is bad.
What manner of beast are we following? I am a little worried.
Wow, it's like a bullet hell, but really bad. You think that's enough? It respawns those?
Oh, so close! But we have to get out of here. We need to try again.
Yeah, it's not on my end. These homing enemies that can get behind you are surreal. Like, how do you make a decision that bad?
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty. Lord Lau better appreciate this. I want a celestial wrench for my trouble. What manner of beast are we following? I'm a little worried.
Oh, this ain't good. How do I tell the path that's gonna go? Like there's no telegraph.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty.
What a great mini game! Your ship is slow as shit and enemies home in on you. Definitely made by a genius, this game was.
Lord Lau better appreciate this. I want a celestial wrench for my trouble. What manner of beast are we following? I'm a little worried.
Okay, there is a telegraph, it's just bad and dumb.
Oh, so close! But we have to get out of here. We need to try again.
This is rough. Oh my god! Did you see the homing missile just refuse to hit that thing?
Oh, this is very strange.
What an asshole.
Nasty.
Okay. Oh god, it's worse. Because now it no longer auto fires, so I have to mash.
Lord Lau better appreciate this. I want a celestial wrench for my trouble.
At least it seems to do more damage. Ooh.
What manner of beast are we
That
following?
seems like it it downgraded it. I get a really good buff. Wait, that one-shots me?
We need to try again.
That's insane.
Well, that was
Let's go right now.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty.
This minigame is rough.
Lord Lau better appreciate this. I want a celestial wrench for my trouble.
I can't grab that yellow thing or it'll downgrade my weapon.
I'm I'm a little worried.
Come on. Finally. God, that sucked. My arm's really tired now.
Well, I'm not sure where we crossed from the living world to the celestial, but we seem to have made it back in one piece, and with startling revelations, too. Yes, we need to discuss what was discovered.
What'd you find?
Yes, well, it seems the entity holding the memories of Lord Lau is vanquished. The great artificer was imprisoned for insulting heavenly works. Unjustly, I might add. He is free. He is somewhat disoriented by the process. Oh, and there is perhaps something else you should be aware of. Here's me.
You? Lord Lau? Well, I expect there to be more headroom in your flying barrel then.
What?
I suppose I should have been more concerned with having no memories before the last few decades, or century. Come to think of it, I guess I'm pretty old. There was always so much to do. It never seemed to matter where I was from. I'm not even sure what I did to earn this fate. I must have stepped a little above myself and angered the celestial bureaucracy. In the time before their wrath filtered down, I built the furnace to point back to myself.
So what?
I don't think I'll give them pause. I like it here. So many things to build for so many small problems. All the interesting big-scale things are already built. And I have an interest in seeing your endeavor through to the end. For curiosity, you understand. And I could possibly improve the yield of the furnace.
Cool.
I brought 2 unspoiled gems from our flight to rescue, me in the void. The eyes of the void. Or the glare of the jerk that locked me up or something. Very volatile fuel. With my new understanding of the furnace, you now have a configuration unrivaled. But there is risk. Combined
So you only get one of these 2 options and then it
furnace.
blows up the thing.
So, continue using the furnace as it is, or risk
Especially since I got everything else.
Powerful effect it can produce. Well, if I built it, and I guess I did, I'd fix that restriction first.
Take me back to the furnace.
Certainly. It's just...
You can get 2 buffs here. One is kind of good and the other is super good. Let's see, it's Cauldron, Chimney, Cogs, water wheel. Dragon button. Something's gonna blow up, isn't it? Oh no, it'll just snap. That's really dumb. What I got is I do 25% more damage now, which is really good. I didn't level up, did I? I guess not. So time to go do the rest of this fucking game. Actually, no, there's one more thing I have to do.
Very well.
I think. Let me make sure that I have enough good boy points. I do. I think. I'd like to skip this cutscene, but I guess it's loading. The Horse Lords. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's real loud. We have enough good boy points to go learn the super martial art, the super magic art from the, from that one lady. Go fast.
Irkana.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. My game of Yi with Jian can wait a moment. What can I do for you?
I seek your training.
Yes, I know. It is good that you have come to me. You deserve to learn to control the earth, but you must also learn that the stone can never truly be controlled.
Oh, so I got a fighter? Okay. Sure.
It is the only way you will learn the true secrets of Stone Immortal. I will not force you into this decision.
Bring it on.
Good. This will not be an easy test, but I suspect you are ready for it.
Longsword, Mirabelle. White demon, Mirabelle. White demon, Mirabelle. White demon.
Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal. Only those who understand the world around them, in fact.
Gun, sword,
You
trick,
understand
sword,
your
gun.
place, and yet you are not afraid to use your strength when it is required. That will serve you well in this lifetime. And as I said, that will serve you well.
Well, are there, do I gotta do anything else?
None. You walk the high path, and you are a skilled warrior. That is enough for me. Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age.
Can you just teach me so I can leave?
Here, let me teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them. There, you have it.
Thank you.
It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Jian was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament. Remember to remain true to the high path. The earth only serves those who know their place among all things.
I'm gonna leave now.
Indeed. Shall we meet again next year, Jian? You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be frightfully long by now. However do you open your mouth anymore? Until next year, you old goat.
Heavenly Wave. I want no damn Heavenly Wave. I want Stone Immortal. And I want that to be my dragon sword. There we go. Although I don't even know if I'm going to end up using Stone Immortal very much, because we get the best style in the entire game soon. The one that's just like embarrassingly crushes everything else. I think we get it in the assassin place that we're going to soon. It's a transformation style.
Yes?
Let's go. Evade. Why would I want to fight them? It's immune to most forms of damage, that's how.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing. He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you
Sure.
find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Yep.
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandlerling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. I suppose Scholar Sung Tao can
Owned.
go free then. And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask.
They're a thing you can do, and I haven't really used them because it's faster to just mash through things. I'm glad I'm a good guy, I guess.
You are too kind. I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be interested in. They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholar's Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have. I'll see you there. Goodbye, and thank you again.
The least he could have done is bought us some wine.
Now let's see. I gotta change my party member because I gotta use
Anything is better than waiting around in the camp.
Shut up. Let's see. Is that calm gem good? Body +2, intimidation +2. No, it's not better than what I have. That's the wrong way. Frankly, the game isn't really responsive enough for those harmonic combos to be something you want to use very much. Because they involve doing a power attack with one style, switching, and then doing a power attack with another style. And most enemies will die in like 2 hits from any normal attack anyway. So it doesn't really have much of a point.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
Just movie suit just snaps his neck from behind.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
The city can be a harsh place for children, but we don't have time to help them all.
Shut up!
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
Who's the Purveyor?
You don't know the Purveyor? I'm sorry, I thought... Never mind. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
Well, let me help you.
Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts. The Purveyor's... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact.
I thought slavery was illegal.
I can't fight ghosts.
I'll just get rid of the ghosts for you.
Really? It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. You are very kind. My father would have liked you, I think. He was brave like you are. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there.
I'll be there shortly.
Wait! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon, I hope.
Did you guys know we've seen almost every area in the game that isn't exclusively used for, like, story stuff?
Oh dear, this won't do.
We gotta run to the Scholar's Way real quick, because I want to buy that guy's fancy items. Neum. No, that's not him. Give me my focus back.
True strength comes from
Shut
harmony.
up.
Disharmony with the world will make you weak.
Fucking fortune cookie sounding ass.
Good day again. You've done a great deal to aid me. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know. I've got some interesting items if you'd like to see them.
Sure, let me see him. None of these are very good. Why did I help you? God damn it. I should have let you rot in a cell. Look, and I have interesting items. They're garbage. Let's see if my personal merchant has anything.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Nope. You know, this game hasn't crashed once, which puts it above Dragon Age Origins. I was really, really afraid it was going. Oh, right. These fucking ghosts. I forgot about that. Yeah, this was the GOG version. Oh, I accidentally skipped her dialogue. She's opening the door for me.
There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
It's fine, I'll kick their asses.
I was just thinking the same thing. I don't want to get any closer to those things. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Sure.
White demon.
I turned away from for 1 second and you're getting owned by mummies. We'll test out a harmonic combo.
Stone immortal.
See, that's a harmonic combo. It seems to actually work pretty good with Stone Immortal. God damn it. I guess we could use it a little bit. It'll be fun. Is it gonna explode? Will this one explode? What's that? Is it good? Is it good? Spirit Harvest. More experience from killing ghosts. Sure, let's put that on for a little while. I'm sure we're going to be fighting mini ghosts for the rest of the game. So that would probably be good.
More death. More intruders. My tomb has lain
Talk faster.
sacrosanct for centuries.
And now, mortals tread on my very ashes. Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
White demon. Stone immortal.
God damn it. Okay, he's immune to... Wow, that does boost my experience a decent amount. Like 25% almost.
That's it. I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
What? Sounds like trouble.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
Well, that's no good. Oh no, mummies. The Wanderer's Jewel. Nah. Let me get my shit back right here. So I can use my sword. Why do they think that? Why did they think that was a good idea?
White demon. Longsword. You're too slow.
Oh, they just respawned a bunch of guys. This combat is really close to being good. It's not quite there, but it still has it's still fun to punch things. It's hard for a game not to... It's hard to not feel satisfied at punching things.
Hurry! Kill them all before they kill us!
Okay.
Longsword. White demon.
Eat this. Is that it?
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter.
I sure am.
Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary, except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger.
Oh, it's related to that quest I already did. Interesting.
I can't imagine how it could be interesting, but I'm glad you think so. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Have a nice day. I got a pretty good amount of experience from that quest because of the ghosts. How much did I get specifically? Oh, I got a lot. I got like 8,000. That was very profitable. Anyway, time to advance the main quest. We're going right to the main quest. There's no more side quests in the entire fucking game. Not a Oh no, you fight ghosts basically the rest of the game, Diamond. Like it's all No, I didn't, but I don't want to. I hate it. I fucking hate that theater quest. The last one, but I don't want to do it. I want to progress the plot. We did a whole stream of side quests. I think I can still do it in chapter 4 anyway. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, this game isn't very long. I'd say we'll be done in the next stream probably.
Wait!
This came out after
I'm sorry,
KOTOR.
but I couldn't sit with the others, knowing you were about to enter the lair of the beast. We haven't talked for some time, and this is potentially very...
We literally
dangerous.
just talked.
I needed to know... I mean... I just wanted to say that I hope you stay safe.
I worry for you too.
I know you would. And
Yeah,
there's
this is
nothing you can
BioWare's
do about it.
KOTOR 2.
Worry alone does not mean the worst will come to pass. It just means I care, which is more than I feel I have been allowed to show in a long time.
Your character makes no sense.
You have shown me that, and I'm grateful. Hopefully we'll have time to discuss it further. As soon as we get the information the princess wants, we can get...
Yes, I know the fucking plot. God.
After that, perhaps we can go back to a simpler kind of life.
Mass Effect has music. It's only Dragon Age that doesn't have music. Mass Effect has music. I don't know why Dragon Age decided it didn't need to have music.
Ah.
If you heard a weird
told
sound,
you
it's because an Amber Alert went off on my phone. Yeah, Tazy10 got it exactly. That was an Amber Alert.
A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions.
Yeah. It's weird how much this is like KOTOR. Like, this is just Korriban in KOTOR 1.
Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets.
How do they not have like 1,000,000 times more guys than you? Oh, Golem Army.
Spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our traders. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting.
Farewell,
Go to
Watcher.
your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall, at the entrance to the central chambers.
Find Master Gong. Once we are close enough to the heart of the assassins, we can prove Death's Hand is behind this Golem army.
Warrior's Gym of Fate. What does that do? Kind of bad. Let's get my focus back.
Kop awuka inir, o afawafi ithaturo turo uk.
Oh, they're gonna make me beat them up.
Uk niknak ir katlik no yok. Wo knik fetai yir.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
Out of my way or you'll be dead when I'm running the place.
Uk niknak ir katlik no yok. Wo knik fetai yir.
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
I'm gonna kill you.
Do you think yourself worthy of making such a demand? What proof are you worthy of?
Wuwir aki thitahirir koni afafatir?
If you think you could beat me, step up or get out of my way.
Utarawi ir, kupkitir sanir naur kurk, wupan. Okiruk fir nir niki pra.
I have a gun, my man.
More blood to stain my hands. A badge of honor.
White demon, Mirabelle. White demon, Mirabelle.
Wo ofno aknati nir sasi ir yawak orui.
It's not over just because you have a gun. It's cool that he poked out and then is gonna run. No, he's gonna talk to us. Good.
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here? I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them.
Okay.
You have shown little interest in my warnings, but now you will see.
I have a gun. It's fine.
Whose side is worthy of having me? Is your motivation so clear now that you walk these halls?
Yes?
Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Xia is key.
You're not mysterious. I just kind of hate you.
I never believed he was on our side.
Mold Master? Ah, merchant. I have my own silver. Just give me your lunch, only buy your shit. What do you have for sale? Gym of struggle, superior intimidation gym. Oh god, nothing useful. Okay. Let me heal up at the magic water fountain.
You are falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Xia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade Golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt. I trust I have made myself clear.
God, that dude looks evil.
Yes, Master Shin.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Jia how incompetent.
No, that's just her name. They just thought it sounded cool.
Yes, an absolute shame.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care.
You'll find me competent, I assure you.
You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus Acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do
yeah, it's just Korriban.
Keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
Do. Oh. What? The fuck was that?
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them.
Let me take care of it.
New blood. Get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
Sure.
He has no confidence in you. He does not know your worth.
Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious.
Okay. Sure. Beat up more ghosts. Fucking whatever. Man, this is even structured like Korriban. No, stop throwing ice at me. That's bullshit. Am I missing? Thanks for the money. Presumably there'll be at least another ghost fight. Oh. I guess that was it.
You live? And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty great.
Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application.
Oh, you want me to kill
Give
your
you the one
boss
I
because you're a
waited for.
Sith? Interesting.
Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks.
How is that good?
One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus Acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better. You must operate the Soul Extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious Golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far
How
more
convenient.
obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed. We no longer mind the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade Golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber.
Okay. What else?
You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others.
Yes, he is, and we met him in the last stream. He plays a Spanish/English conquistador with a picture of cheese on his chest. Can't be as simple as that, or he'd be dead.
You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter, and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
We are tools to be cast aside, but if it gets us closer to our goal, we need to do as he says.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence.
How do I go about doing
that?
that?
Your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated. Talk to my acolytes at their stations, in the Golem Press Room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end.
Goodbye.
Remember your tasks. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guan. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
Good point. I love stuff.
An acolyte of Gong's, So am I. Let's identify what training you need by sparring for a short time.
Sure.
Let's keep it non-lethal for now. I find you have enough enemies in this place. We acolytes are utterly expendable.
Very well,
Good.
let's spar.
Remember, no killing blows. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to practice those later. Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind
MacGuffin
of
count
but I was
4.
Clearly outclassed.
Yes, you were. I knew this acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, New Blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will train all my acolytes.
Thanks, boss.
You, assist him if you can even do that.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are techniques I can share. In truth, I did not like being a trainer. Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that.
Just sell me shit, please.
My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good,
Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin.
Would there be an outcry if they died during training?
Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fuss. However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are quickly disposed of.
What training services can you
I
provide?
have learned a number of techniques. How can I?
Who am I supposed to train?
You're in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant in his entourage who's supposed to be trained. Attendant Kiton. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. I assume he was weak and was discarded. You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there for when Shin leaves to inspect new slave shipments.
Cool. Goodbye.
Goodbye. If you wish to begin your likely short career as trainer, Attendant Kiton waits with her fellows at the doors to the inner chambers. I'll say this. If you are going to try and fight them, hold nothing back. They will be trying to kill you.
I'll be fine.
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
Sure.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my skills.
You better be competent. If not, you might have an accident.
Is that so? I would be more concerned about yourself if I were you. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy this.
You know, BioWare did get better at dialogue, at least. Well, that's it. You're dead. She's like, I'm super cool, and then I kill her without even a second thought. Honestly, with barely a first thought.
You killed Kitan. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
If you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise.
Sure, let's go. I'm ready. Come, Kai Fang. Let's see how skilled you are.
My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
You know what? I'm gonna gun you.
Mirabelle. White team Mirabelle. White team Mirabelle.
You killed Kai Fang? But he was fully trained.
Yeah, he sucks.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kai Feng was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
Shut up. This fool will pay.
You're very rational, bro.
You'll see. You'll regret this.
Well, that person was a plant specifically to kill people.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The masters do not care whether acolytes live or die. So it is
Oh,
up
so
to
you're
us to
bringing
avenge
6
the deaths of
people.
our fellows.
Or only 5.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult.
Sure thing. You force my hand, I'll fight you all.
Your death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
Stone immortal.
Boom!
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed. Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
Cool.
I do not like how he hides behind us, a coward in commander's robes.
I'm gonna read all these scrolls. You get a lot of experience from these. Level up. We're gonna have to save them because we're gonna get a really good style soon. Look at this Rube Goldberg ass machine. I guess we have one perspective murder.
My own demons distract me in this place.
Where the fuck
But
did
I
you
hold
come
no
from?
love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not 2? Distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
He just teleported away. The fuck was that?
That machine is massive.
Ooh, a box that's probably gonna explode when I look at it.
Father's tomb.
Yep.
So,
You are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the golem press and crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
Death's Hand has great power. We need proof of this from the inner chambers.
Our power must be growing.
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time, we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful.
Jesus!
The jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay.
Machine looks dangerous. Have it killed anybody?
You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself.
Tell me about the crane and the press.
The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now.
Goodbye. Let's go to the soul extraction room. Which I'm sure won't be cartoonishly evil at all. Oh, God damn it!
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other.
Are you like wistful for the old days of this evil group?
Fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
So can I ruin their plans and get what I need?
No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves. Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome.
No, Cyramics, this doesn't have anything. Like, this isn't smart at all. I promise.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly.
And what is this place?
This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
God, you're so evil!
How does this glorify the Emperor? I know we will discover that Death's hand is behind it all.
Okay, Karen. Machine looks dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives?
The Soul Extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart.
I want to ask some questions. I gotta make a spirit shard.
Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless.
Goodbye.
You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem to be completed. Select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard.
Oh, none of those doors open. They're just Let's go to the abandoned deep level mine.
You're dead set on losing your life down in those tombs. I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
Woo, running on an elevator. Why did you put the whole thing on an elevator? That seems stupid. That seems really dumb. Into the deep roads we go. Huh?
The
What?
deep tombs hold malevolent spirits.
Go away!
The Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
I don't know who you are.
White demon.
Ow. Oh god, he has that move. Stop it.
You're too slow.
Hey.
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city. The spirit monks, your people,
The Fist Jedi.
claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain. I had to be certain, I won't trouble you much longer. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint.
They were
His spirit is
savages.
pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace.
Thank you, weirdly involved guy.
However, will not be leaving.
What do you mean?
I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why.
Yes, Third Energy. This is Robert Atkin Downs, aka Travis Touchdown.
This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
Wait, can I go deeper into this tomb? Is there stuff? Yes, I see a box. It'll probably explode, but... Oh, yeah, take the body. Just pour the spirit goo on him.
The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it. I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
Okay, I'll just kill you. Why did it take me back down? How strange. Rolling. Oh, I thought I killed you already. What, you have like 3 guys? Okay. And I'm sure... Come on, dude. What a lame... You're so lame. She oh no, I thought it despawned her, but it didn't. Yeah, it's Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan. White Demon, Mirabelle, White Demon.
So you were done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin and I will present you to Gia. The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far in the Lotus Assassins.
Thank you. Master Shin would be disgraced if killed by the Golem Press.
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur, but it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all.
Then I will kill him and put him in there.
A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipments...
Okay, I'm not doing that.
...the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor
Oh, well, I have to leave and then come back in.
for an acolyte. Finish the task I have given, acolyte. Find a creative way to disgrace and kill Master Shin.
Okay, what's the journal say? Clear the Hall of Induction, remove the press operator, stop the slave. Okay. Yeah, pretty much.
What do you want?
I'm here to leave you at this post.
Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced.
Yeah, fabricated F-13. It's exactly
Bring an
that.
order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too. Until then, I am not moving.
Your position.
I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today. But a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
Well, I'd have to fight him, so I guess I'll do it. Because it's a story, Agent Emerald. Wait, is there more books over here I can read for lots of experience? Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. How about over here? You having fun standing in this completely empty room? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, the only Jedi that's allowed to fuck is the guy with the cone head. He's allowed to have like 12 wives due to special fiat from the Jedi Council because he's like, his species is like almost dead. Move to another room. Yeah, probably before he was a Jedi, but after the Empire fell, it didn't really matter. What if I just compensated your effort with some silver? About 1,000 silver. I wish there was a good source port of Dark Forces, but there's not. It's really a shame.
What is this? Another acolyte feeling their way around in the dark?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us.
I need everyone out of the hall.
That is unfortunate, because the needs of an acolyte are of little concern.
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request
What is
us
this
at any
voice?
time. We must be ready to respond if the Golem press malfunctions.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us. Step away, acolyte. You are of no concern to us.
What could cause a machine as sophisticated as the press to break down?
You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add Phoenix oil to the material selector.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it.
What does it come from?
Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously rushed through the initiation process.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
Goodbye.
Leave us, acolyte.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning.
What are you summoning? Blue Eyes White Dragon?
As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle.
Yeah,
waiting for a jade golem
I said that
to
as soon
make
as we
them
got there,
useful.
Stoutfish.
Waste. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void.
Sure, show me. Sure, this is wise.
I did my research, acolyte. It is not as difficult as it seems. Some seem quite eager to serve. Golems think nothing. Watch and learn. Ukir sitaka wuwir, wosayir yuf praun. No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them!
Sure, I guess so.
White demon. Stone the morning.
Oh, he dodged it.
You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
Okay, that was fun. I guess there isn't anything on these bones.
What?
Farewell, Watcher. Ooh, might be stuff. Now, where's this shipment of slaves?
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins.
I'm just gonna shoot you point blank in the face.
These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
I cannot allow this delivery to take place.
And why is that? Keep your reason short, or you'll be dead before you're done.
They will not be delivered. Abandon them or fall, slave driver.
You are mad to test an assassin. I'll kill you where you stand.
White demon, Mirabelle. White demon, Mirabelle. White demon, Mirabelle. White demon, Mirabelle.
Master, are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
No, you're free.
What? Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew someone would stop them. Someone kind and honest.
Now go.
Let's hope letting them go does no harm to our cause.
God, you're the worst.
Thank you.
Fucking prototype Morgan. I have to kill my boss's boss. So to do that, I have to keep the slaves from being delivered. I have to clear out a room, and I have to break a thing. And I've done everything but break the thing. I can't hit the button until that entire animation plays out. I definitely feel like Dawnstar and Silk Fox are worse than anybody in Dragon Age and Mass Effect, except for maybe Sarah in Dragon Age Inquisition. Felicia Day was pretty bad just because of like the story surrounding her, where it's like really weirdly worshiping her. How do I, like, add too much oil? Ooh. Experience. Oh, I got it already, damn. Like, Felicia Day was much worse because of the whole DLC being very weird and, like, masturbatory. Do I have to go get the oil from the merchant? Is that what has to happen? Yeah, Phoenix oil? Yes, give it to me. Nope, that's all. Goodbye. Yeah, they did make her. It did have that weird thread of Whedon-esque "I'm bad at everything," in it but was still really masturbatory. It was strange. Where like she's super cool and competent, but here's her failing a bunch for a joke. It's like, that's a little bit weird. Insert Phoenix oil.
Mirabelle.
Oh. Ow. Oh, you're immune to martial arts. That's troubling.
You're going down.
Look, don't question it. Don't question it. BioWare didn't when they wrote it. Why should we question it now?
What do you want now?
The press malfunctioned. Someone used too much Phoenix oil.
What? Which one of you idiots threw off the mixture? Ugh, it doesn't matter.
3 days calibrating it for perfect clay husks, and some new blood fool ruins it in an instant.
The supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith to forge new ones. Ugh, what a mess.
Will you require assistance?
I don't want any of you stunted acolytes touching them. In fact, I will request that only full-fledged assassins operate the machine from now on.
So much wasted work. If we don't get it fixed, Gia will have us slaughtered.
Yeah, go whine somewhere else.
I know. We need to go to the market district and find a smith. Come on, we're wasting time.
What is going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
I regret, you're ordered. No one's here to receive them.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Gia. You will die.
No, I won't.
Mirabelle. Wait, demon. Mirabelle.
Ow, stop it.
Wait, demon. Mirabelle.
Oh, the golems are gonna help him. That's not fair. Goodbye. Oh, I still gotta beat up the golems.
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. Unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate.
Yes, that would be terrible.
Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate.
Why is he still together when he got jibbed?
We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is obvious.
Clipping.
Very good, Acolyte. Very good indeed. You have secured a promising future for your master, despite some minor disruptions. With Shin out of the way, I am free to present you and the Jade Golem Spirit Shard to my masters. I will be lauded, and you will share in my good fortune. Come to me when you are ready for the ritual. I will be outside.
Oh, I guess I missed the chance to drop it on him.
Waiting for their acknowledgement that the Jade Golem is ready.
What a shame. He gets to live, I guess. Stop it!
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers, enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did, many years ago.
You have something to say, now's the time.
You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
Voice
You throw
direction?
these accusations at your superiors and my father, but we have no reason to believe you.
Go on.
Death's hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong.
So you did it?
You needed to know my role, even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue. I have secrets.
I'm literally radiating with goodness. What do you want out of
A
me?
simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face. Seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
What are you talking about? Fucking cryptic asshole. Imagine getting Robert Atkin Downs and having him do this character. What a waste.
Are you ready to be presented to my masters and participate in the creation of the Jade Golem? It will be glorious. Make certain you have finished all other business in the fortress. Lotus Acolytes are rarely the same after meeting with Grand Inquisitor Jia.
I'm ready.
Yes. Now we shall reap the rewards we both deserve.
Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus Acolyte.
And in my efforts to accelerate his training.
Shut up, Gong. Your contribution has been noted.
Owned.
Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert the spirit shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
Splat.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are you? Wait. I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
That's right, bitch.
I am so sorry, Grand Inquisitor Gia. It is my new acolyte.
You're about to get killed. I would have just run.
Fool! So blinded by petty
Oh,
schemes
damn,
that
she's
you
a
cannot see
raisin.
threat in our midst. You are worthless. And you, hidden in plain sight like your master, you caught us unsuspecting but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily?
Doesn't matter what I am. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Defeat us? No. We are well insulated against your kind. Whether an invader, a conspirator, a traitor, we survive by seeing the enemy in everyone.
Except for right now when I owned you.
That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism while the Emperor solidifies his power.
Can we fight now?
You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful. For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged, an army undying. But through all this, a threat remained. A traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or
Can
a
we
name,
fight now?
but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk.
Oh, you're gonna sick the other one on me. It's fine, I can take it. Oh, there's two of them.
Goodbye, spirit monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
You're too slow.
That's one down. That's two down.
Stone them all.
Now I have the best style in the game. Yes, it's better than gun.
We have to find Gia and kill her before she brings Death's Hand.
I mean, I could probably take Death's Hand. He's probably not that tough.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation.
Sure.
We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Can we fight now?
Stone Immortal. Golden Force.
Am I not hitting her? Okay, now I am. It looks like I need to level it a bit more before it's maximum broken. Are you gonna sacrifice yourself to beat to stall Death's Hand, dude? Man, you're unobservant for a martial arts master.
Behind you!
He is too powerful.
Go! I will do what I must.
Oh, he doesn't give a shit, huh?
You knew you could not beat me, exile.
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
Quickly, there's no time to stop and talk. We must escape this place before it becomes our tomb.
Cool, I got some stuff. Let's see. I guess we'll put on, I guess we'll take off the Spirit Harvest. Put on.
Longsword. You won't see me coming.
I'm glad that I get to kill literally everyone on my way out. That's fun. Man, I just beheaded that dude. I didn't even think that could happen. Oh, getting out of here. Damn, this place is... I can't believe I killed that load-bearing boss. And the whole place is just falling the fuck apart. Do I have to fight the Watcher too? I guess not. Oh no, I guess I do have to fight the Watcher.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
Longsword.
Damn, owned you.
We have to get out of the necropolis so we can deal with this information. Be careful, the ground is shifted. There's no telling what has been disturbed.
Level up time. No, there's not going to be that. Actually, I probably should equip the Ghost Gem again, actually. Let's turn off Imperial Favor and put on Spirit Harvest.
Longsword.
I didn't even get out of the damn room before Ghost started. Man, you're really gonna make me fight a bunch of ghosts, huh? There's just gonna be a ghost slog. Where's the way out? Okay, down and around. Okay. Spawn your ghosts. Stop it. That's not fair. At least they're ghosts that give actual experience. Spawn in. No, you're not going to spawn in. That's kind of you.
Focus. Focus.
Get the hell out of here.
I don't like what we have seen here. We must return to your flyer so everyone can discuss what we have learned.
Is this still chapter 3?
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People
God, I
value
hate
me.
you.
That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Jia is true.
Evidence would have condemned Death Hands, and it does the same to your father.
I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
Your dad is evil.
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain!
If we confront him, it may not end peacefully.
You will see. This is trickery from Death's Hand. Or someone else.
There's more.
Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
Sure, let's go.
I have grave concerns about this. Please talk to me before we leave for the palace. I worry for you if the princess cannot see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've had no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
We've done every side quest Stoutfish except for like 2.
Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be leaving the palace without an answer.
Hurry to the palace.
My father will explain. Death's Hand is behind this. You will see.
Yeah, do you want to talk?
We are much closer to finding our master, but the path you are forced to take...
Yeah, we did that. We got the stone thing.
I don't think the princess shares my concern. We have faced these Lotus assassins in small numbers before, but...
I just killed like 40 of them! I am strong enough.
That is not what I meant. Hordes can be overcome. They are never the endless threat they appear to be. What concerns me is how you have walked in their steps to fool them. I'm growing accustomed to you. I don't want to see this change.
I'm radiating with good guy energy.
I have always respected your resolve, but there are dangers other than death. When you walk in the shadow of the enemy, you risk taking their shape. You fought through the arena with your honor intact, but the Lotus assassins will press you to commit far more vicious acts. I don't want to win if it claims the good in you. What right do we have to harmony if we sacrifice what we believe to get it?
Don't worry about it.
I know you won't, but it still does my heart good to hear it. The more I know about you, the more I want you to stay as you are. It would be a shame for something to happen when we are becoming close. We will talk again. I know everything will work out just fine. I am honored that you have chosen me.
Okay, she doesn't have any quest shit, but let's talk to her anyway. I guess I'll just make you my partner again.
Waiting around in the camp.
Hurry to my...
So let's go.
If you want to go to the palace, I can still...
So I have to not have her in my party to leave. Weird.
Time to bloody my axes.
Are you ready yet?
Let's go.
Good. My father has much to answer for. I know he will explain everything. And if Death's Hand is there, I'll have some words for him as well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yes, ma'am, no argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly.
Okay, Kung Lao.
Yes, Princess. At your word.
Well, I don't want to fight them, so evade. Here's our Star Wars shot. Gotta go into the Death Star.
We must hurry to my father.
I
This
skipped
entrance
it by
allows me
picking
to come and
evade,
go as
Denny
I
Danny.
please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us.
Oh, look, guards and sentries are here to
Wait,
hinder us.
Someone is coming. It seems this entrance is no longer as disused as I believed.
They're like bugs.
Princess Leon, what are you doing here? And dressed like that? I'm sorry, Princess, but Death's Hand ordered this area sealed and...
That is of no concern to me. My father's will is law, and it is to him that I will speak. Stand aside.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Please, Princess. There are Lotus assassins throughout the tunnels with orders to attack all who enter.
You dare disobey my order? You force my hand.
She just snaps his head off.
Princess?
We must reach the throne room unopposed. He will wake in a few hours. Shall we go? Our meeting with my father can't come soon enough.
Maybe too
I
late.
must hear it from my father's mouth. I must hear how he explains all these lies, the golems, Death's Hand, all of it. You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls.
There's gonna be like some enormous things trashing everything.
If not, I will catch up if there's anything important to say. Come, let's go.
Okay, this is chapter 4. Let's go. Ooh, treasure. How many of these will explode? Looks like there's 4 things I can touch. How many will explode? Why are there little chow dogs? Okay, that one had nothing in it. They're terracotta soldiers, but that was too, like, specific. Sorry, guys, you all have to die. I feel bad for you, but this has to happen.
I'm too much for you.
I hope none of your heads come off, because if they don't, I can at least pretend you lived. No, let me hit him. Oh. Let's open these. Let's get some treasure. And read a book. You get so much experience from books, it's weird. Oh god, is this gonna be a fighting elevator?
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
Oh, we're going right to the throne room? Okay. I'm cool with that. I thought there would be a little bit more fighting, like through the halls of the palace, but sure.
It looks a lot smaller from the outside.
White demon.
Yeah, the models in this look okay, stylistically. No, it doesn't.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
Who is entombed here?
You will be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the wall. Cormia, the Swift Era, defender of the First Age and commander of the Borderlands during the Horse Lords.
Oh fuck, the Horse Lords!
Sangsi, the Broken Bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire campaigns. The latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see. That is what you said he told you, but here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you.
Why did you give a
traitor
a glorious tomb? You actually seen inside the tomb?
No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to the people. I don't know what that is worth anymore.
Let's get going.
We are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
I see a book stand. Yes, give me so much experience. There's something cool over here. Oh, there's guys.
Long sword. You can't.
Oh, I can actually like go this way? Is there stuff? I like stuff. Or is she just gonna scold me for going the wrong way?
Entrance to my father's
Oh, this was the way to go.
I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned.
Then this is it. This is what you were meant to do. To face the Emperor in the heart of the Empire. All our hard work, Sagacious Zoo's sacrifice. After all of this, all I can think about is how much more there is to be said between us.
If it must be said, then we have to live.
I understand. Instead of words, a promise for tomorrow.
If you two are through, we must find your master, and the truth of what has been happening in the Empire.
Let's go.
I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
Wow, those definitely are definitely hell portals.
20 years, Lee. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require.
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the
Man,
same.
look at this horrible voice, horrible sound mixing.
And therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you talk.
Oh, did I? Fuck.
What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the spirit monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman.
You're dressed like a hooer.
And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire.
Master Lee...
I ain't rolling back shit. I am Movie the Suit. I'm here to rescue my master.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist.
You see, Princess?
I am the Emperor. I am the heart of the Empire. Death's
Jesus,
hand
this
is the
mixing.
bird. He is Death's hand. My hand. I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No!
How come this cutscene is in engine?
Disgrace the Empire!
I am God, Emperor's son! In my youth, I ruled dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon. And
He's
neither
going
the treachery
ghost.
of my siblings, nor my
Cool
fate
open rib cage, bro. Oh, you're dead.
I'm no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
Face me. It's just a sprite.
Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's Hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you here?
I am the one who must end your evil.
But who has set you on this path, and why? Do you blindly follow your master's mantra? Is anything ever so obvious? You were guided to me. What did Lee tell you?
That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects. Afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come, student of Lee, your quest for death is at an end.
Can we fight now? I'll just slowly follow him up the... Oh, I thought I was following him, but I guess I have to fight all these assholes first. Oh, they don't have a chance against this shit.
You're too slow.
Can I have my shit back before I have to fight a boss? That was a lot of guys. Can I break any of these things? Yes. Ow, it poisoned me. Fucking Why did the king booby trap things in his throne room? Talk about having no faith. Oh god, there's gonna be a million more guys up here, huh?
What is it? Weaklings, all of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Look at them hustle over.
You're going down.
Man, these guys love losing their heads. Maybe this enemy type just always gets beheaded. I'm gonna assume they just always get decapitated. Because all four of them got... Oh wait, I don't even have to restore myself because I'm about to level. More guys? 3 waves? Really?
Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well.
Oh, cool. He's gonna fight me himself.
No matter your destiny, you will fall here today.
Longsword. Golem Thorn.
cool boss fight. You really thought you had something, huh?
This cannot be! I am Emperor's son! I am a god!
Did I skip a phase? Did I kill him so...
Golem forward. White demon.
Oh, Stoutfish, this isn't even... This isn't the end. Yeah, he turned to sand.
Everything has gone as it should.
Thank you, Master. I have learned much.
I can see that, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
So remember everybody who said you have some flaw I can't take advantage of in your fighting style? It's a clever trap. That was all a setup for that specific cutscene where he owns you really fast.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar.
Oh shit, I'm Virgil now! I have no idea, Apegicine. Oh god, we're in the fade. This is just the blue fade.
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother. A revenge years in the planning.
I think there's supposed to be a body somewhere around here with the final upgrade to the sword. I don't think that's a field gun. Oh no, that's just straight up a fucking turret. What the fuck? Oh fuck, it's a ghost lord.
He trained you to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw. He wanted you vulnerable in your moment of triumph.
This is the end.
The combat could be a lot worse.
The dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power, but all is not lost. Seek my light.
Where's this body? Maybe I don't have the version of it that has it. Yeah, there might be another cannon. We'll look around before I progress. I assume the one that you get from... Like, I'm assuming that the one that you get from Good Old Games is the special edition. I guess it could conceivably not be. Okay, so it should be around here somewhere. Those stairways are...
claims the throne and my...
No, don't. I don't want to progress. God damn it.
You have done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li.
What's going on?
Your master, Sun
Yeah, we'll see if I can go back.
Betrayed you. He killed you. I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power.
What an L.
When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy.
Why would Master Li betray me?
Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now. My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power.
His lies spanned years.
The glorious strategist knows patience. Li has planned this for 20 years. When Dirge fell, he rescued you only because he believed you were a tool he could use. You will learn this and more, but we must move quickly. When he discovers what I have done, he will try to seal this realm and prevent me from sending you to Dirge.
Why?
My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life. But I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my holy sanctum. Hurry! If you restore the fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, Master Li will become unstoppable. Seek out Abbot Song.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna get that sword.
He will help you. Restore the fountains of Dirge. Restore my power and I will speak to you again.
Yeah, it doesn't even give me the option, damn. That sucked. The Gym of Gamer Premonitions. God, that's useless.
White demon. Longsword.
We have to go clear out her temple so we can come back to life. Is that gonna be Sagacious Zoo? No, it's just some monk. Cool.
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? No, of course not. You were just an infant when you were taken from us. I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order. Your order.
Thank you. You're the leader of the Spirit Monks?
I am. I was. But I only led them to defeat and destruction. I failed in my duty to protect the Water Dragon, a duty I would one day have passed to you. You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian.
Lee claimed the one that he was saved me.
I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events.
Oh, it's almost time for the KOTOR cutscene.
You deserve to hear the truth.
The big, the cutscene exactly like the one from KOTOR.
30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done.
Yeah, the mask one.
Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
Num 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 num. What happened when they attacked Dirge?
The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost.
Here it is.
Beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Qin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Qin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon.
claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Qin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived.
What if he fell on the baby?
Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Qin's spirit to the armor Li had left behind. And Death's Hand was born.
Welcome to KOTOR!
You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal. He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Qin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
Master Li has the power of the Water Dragon now.
Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li.
Water Dragon said if I restore the fountains of Dirge, you'll bring me back to life.
The Water Dragon? Of course. Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the Water Dragon herself. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear, I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored.
Honored to have you with me, bro.
I can guide you here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains.
Let's get started.
You are probably right. We must restore the Water Dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers.
Look at all these ghosts.
You have nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you.
These the spirits of those who died in the attack?
The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again. Li cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard, while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Li take you, and I found myself trapped out here.
Yeah, pretty much, Arc
The
Seaside.
Emperor had sealed the gates behind me.
You can't get back into the temple?
My spirit cannot leave Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. My hope is that the restoration of the fountain will allow the gates to open. Perhaps inside we can find a way to restore Dirge and free my brethren from this curse.
Dirge will be restored, I promise. I'm super cool.
What fate lies ahead. But after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more.
What's down here? Treasure? Is it treasure? Oh, it's just the fountain. Oh my god, are you the ghost of that lady I just killed? What? There are... Oh, you're immune. That's stupid. I don't know who you are, Jean Wu. No, stop it. But I'm also a ghost. Like, why are they immune to weapons when I'm also a ghost? This is bullshit. How am I supposed to fight this? He can just paralyze me endlessly. Even his area attack paralyzes me. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead now. The fuck was that? That's such bullshit. I guess I better kill that guy first. Let's get rid of you before you stun lock me again. Jesus.
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us.
Who was she?
This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, She and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains.
Oh, I better put him in support mode then.
Long before the attack, Lee sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished.
And what happened to Zhan Wu?
After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others, and he used the power of the Water Dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains.
That's awful.
Their crime was terrible, but they did not deserve this fate. They suffered endless torment from which they could never escape. Such is the power of the binding.
How did he bind their spirits?
The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the Water Dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead. Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit, so the Water Dragon could lead it into the afterlife.
So this Empire did this to Zhan Wu?
The binding is a great gift from the Water Dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. The spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony, it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature.
Jesus. Is that how Sun Qin was bound to the armor?
Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing. The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the Water Dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed. But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
What does this do? I guess I'll fix the fucking fountain.
It worked! The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard have opened.
Oh god, do I have to hobble until I'm healed? Why would you make this decision? Why would you do this? Do you not know how to make a video game? Oh my god. This is the worst. Why would you make this choice?
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
Great mistress. It is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve
Look at me,
and prepare.
like heaving.
I did
Like,
not know the exact day you would cross to this realm.
What do I do now?
I was able to guide you here because there was an instant between the Emperor's death and when Sun Li claimed my power. I regained some energy, but that moment has passed.
Can you heal me, please?
Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late.
Okay, I get it. I can stop Lee.
Perhaps, but Sun Hai did not have your amulet. Fortunately, you now see that as a spirit monk, essence gems will serve you without it. It is a pathway, not a source of power. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
I sense my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past. You are too valuable to abandon a second time.
What's the third ending?
We must return to Dirge.
Is that the surrender at the end ending? Because I think that one is really dumb. Oh, thank God, a healing fountain. Please.
The second fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed.
What destroyed the Guardian?
This is troubling. I feel a foul taint here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm.
So demons.
There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone, such a being may have crossed into Dirge. Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the Guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored.
He has to kill me so that he can be an immortal God King forever. That's his plan.
The creature would not go far. Wait. Do you feel that? Something is coming.
Oh, it's a big scary cow.
You restored one fountain, but the Guardian's secrets wish. The seal for the second fountain is not so easily claimed.
Prepare to die, demon.
I am the minion of suffering. It was I who devoured the guardian bound to this mountain and claimed the seal for my master. Seek me out, traverse the path of the demons, and you can reclaim the seal, if you dare.
Look, let's go after him.
It must have a lair around here. If we face it there, its strength will be at its greatest.
Man, BioWare really thinks you're dumb. Like, they have characters constantly tell you what you need to do again.
Overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery, a gem of great power. You could use it to help defeat this monster.
Where is it?
The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations, guarded by powerful spells that keep evil at bay. The spells persisted, even after Dirge fell. The demon seeks to lure us to its lair, but it may also be trying to lure us away from the gem. We must go through the opposite arch if you wish to claim the gem.
Let's go.
You are the last spirit monk. The wards will not keep you from the gem. But take care. Its power will be like a beacon drawing all manner of dark spirits near.
Man,
battling through such
Jesus fucking Christ!
Facing the demon. In any case, the choice is yours.
Never say in one paragraph what you can say in 8, huh, BioWare? Like, Jesus Christ, this game is so needlessly wordy. Just go on and on and on. I guess I'll... No, actually, that is what I want. That's really what it feels like. Is it like they're getting paid by the word? Because they have... restate the same thing over and over.
You won't see me coming. You can't keep up.
I'm really glad BioWare got a lot better about, like, truncating character dialogue. Because it's really dire that they just say the same things over and over again.
Longsword.
Now give me that good old gem if that's where I'm going. Nope, I went the wrong way.
You were servants to the Water Dragon, who once ruled Dirge. But your mistress has no power here now. Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place, and when he is ready, he will unleash us on the mortal world.
I will cleanse Dirge of the taint.
I do not fear you. For the power of my master flows through me. I force his will, for all must bow down to him in time. The earth, the heavens, the living, the dead, all grovel before my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge. But
Jesus Christ!
You will be spared this fate, for I will let your spirit into nothingness.
Two lines was already too much. Whoa! He just has no answer for that, huh? I feel like this is worse than VLR. Yeah, you're very powerful. Yeah, 20 years. I killed your minion, I can kill you. Yeah, you're darkness and unholy, you await me, blah, blah, blah.
In all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being.
You gonna talk to me about it for 15 minutes?
As this. I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come. The temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption.
This is honestly worse than... Like, this is worse than the ending of Danganronpa 1. Like, that's the level of just never shutting the fuck up these characters are at.
The Water Dragon has faith in you, and I see you have faith in yourself. I must believe such faith is justified. In any case, we have found the sea.
I know what to do! I'm not stupid! You've told me 8 times!
To the temple courtyard should open.
Good Christ! I've never played a game before that used so many words to say nothing. Like, they remind you of your goal and exactly what you have to do like 15 times in one conversation. If your game wasn't a set of straight lines, maybe I'd understand it, but it's not. Like, it's just straight lines. Am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. They killed me really fast. Do I have to fight that fucking demon again? Is that what we're at? Yes. Should have saved. I didn't expect to die. Imagine if in Pokemon Sword and Shield, when you had to do that gym where you catch Pokemon, Imagine if they made you redo that tutorial. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I knew spirits.
Yeah, yeah, we did this. I died once, please.
This is the end.
Now, where's this magic power gem? I want it. Yeah, all the exposition boils down to beat a guy up. Oh, look, another super ghost.
What's this? Another spirit drawn to this place? Another ghost seeking to claim the power of the gem? Your quest will end in failure, as did mine. For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out.
But I can pass.
You are bold. Do you not know my power? I can snuff out your existence.
You're not even relevant.
You bear the mark of the one.
Just... Oh! Man, these guys really have no answer to Jade Empire, huh? To Jade Golem really has no answer. Oh, damn. That's really good. I think that's everything. Look how high our bars are now. Changing doesn't do damage, but the attacks do like an unbelievably huge amount of damage. Also, it's immune to magic and normal attacks, I think. I think it's only vulnerable to weapons. So if an enemy is like a demon or a or just a guy without a stick, they can't do shit to me. No, it says white demon because that's the name of my kung fu. See, like it won't play out of battle, but see, it's called white demon, and he says it like switching styles in DMC. So he goes white demon. Where is this fountain that I'm supposed to be fucking fixing now? Oh, right there.
The second fountain is restored. The gates to the
I know,
temple
there was a
gone.
cutscene that showed me.
You speak as if restoring Dirge was some minor task.
How dare you get mad at me for being impatient, you fucking horrid game.
The power of the water dragon is divine. Any mortal touched by it would be instant. Immortal.
Oh god, I get it. I know what happened.
The gates are open now. We can make our way through the temple courtyard to the temple itself. Inside the temple, you can complete the restoration of Dirge.
I can't believe how much this is reiterating the shit we were told so many times already. This is worse than it's ever been. This might be the worst written BioWare game purely on the merits of that horrid dialogue. Like, it's up there. Man, you gotta do a lot to make me get impatient with dialogue. I spent all of last year playing visual novels for this stream.
This is the end.
Yes, by a lot. Even Virtue's Last Reward is written much better than this. I don't intend to use that. They showed me a cutscene of a door opening and then had the guy go, that door over there opened. You should go through it so you can progress in the plot to do this thing that you've been told to do 14 times already.
The second fountain is restored, and for this, I thank you. But from this point on, Abbot Song...
Good, he never shuts the fuck up. I'd like him gone.
His fellows from their cursed existence.
Great Mistress, I have tried to lead them, to free them, but they will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem myself for this failure.
You suffered doubt in defeat. but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk. Go. Lead your fellows to victory and rest. Your path does not lie in the temple.
Yes, great mistress, it is all so clear now. I will do as you say, and the spirit monks shall avenge the great slaughter of 20 years ago.
Will all the spirits listen to him?
Abbot Song has done all he can for us. For too long he has been apart from his brethren. Now he can finally join them, though their ultimate victory will be up to you. A great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it. Destroy the creature corrupting my temple. Do this, and the restoration of Dirge will be complete.
Okay, I'll do it if you shut up. About time, let's get this over with.
The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That desecration drew terrible things.
Yes,
to
demons. I met them already. And the abbot, the monk explained them.
An abomination.
Yes,
has
they
gorged
literally.
itself for 2 decades on the pain and suffering released with my murder.
I
20
know.
years growing strong, feasting on the death of a god.
I'd imagine somewhere around 80 to 85%, if not 90%. I will cleanse it.
I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering. Destroy it. Cleanse my temple, and I will speak with you inside.
You cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
God, shut up! I know! I know! This game was rated M! How stupid do you think adults are? Oh, we still have the white hair. Bro, you were introduced 5 seconds ago. Too bad none of you can do this, huh? What a cool, important boss fight. Was that it? I guess that was it. Man, how come the soldiers didn't get to get their souls released? Like they were tricked by their evil emperor.
My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored. After 20 years, my spirit may once more return to my temple.
We still have to deal with Lee.
I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body and destroy it.
Thought I was supposed to kill Lee.
Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time to siphon my power. He kept my body from dying, trapped between life and death, held like a trophy in his imperial palace.
He put my dragon milkers on display.
You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate. Until then, I cannot be reborn.
I already know all this. Please stop talking to me.
Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Li has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly. He has grown so strong that he cannot be defeated while my body still lives. Not even by you. You must find my body in the palace and destroy it before you face him.
Are you gonna bring me back to life or not?
I am the shepherd of the dead. I can restore your life, though the act will drain me of what little power.
Oh no, they have to just let you. They just have to have him ignore you, Dinny Danny.
The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way. Remember.
I know! I know! You literally just fucking told me! Jesus.
All right, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay out of sight for a while.
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died in the palace.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
All is not lost. Hear me.
Wages?
We must go to Dirge.
What? Why?
We must go to Dirge, quickly. There's no time to explain.
I said there's no time to explain, and I stand by that. What did I eat? No, at least I'm alive again.
You live, but the portal was not sealed quickly enough. Defeat the maddened creatures that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
Yeah, I didn't need that second part.
Longsword.
Oh, I guess I just break this. Oh, it knocked me away.
Seek your fellows. They know about your awakening and are on their way to the shelter of Dirge.
Look how smug he
Others
is.
will find you soon enough.
How long till I level up? A while. Oh, I thought for sure 20 would be the cap, huh? I'm surprised. Hey, look, it's that demon. I don't know what that gave me, but sure. I'm gonna do all this meditating and shit so I can get stronger. I love being strong. Let's look at the map here. There's something over here, or... What's in the well? Oh, I can't open it yet. I have to do a bunch of bullshit. Meditation wheels. Try to repair them with the cogs I found. I can probably fix them all, and then I can get a big old bonus to my power. It'll be very cool.
Sair on Nikufuir, Aknat near Sawir Pika.
Maybe you should have let them rest too, Water Dragon, you stupid bitch.
Longsword. Wait, do me.
Like their families were probably suffering because of the drought and they were tricked by their evil emperor. How come they have to live in and suffer eternal torment? Like, even the traders got released. This is bullshit.
You're too slow.
You know what? We're gonna shoot to beat this right now because I don't think we have much longer than an hour. Well, we have an airship. We've been using it all game. I don't think a 5 hours long stream is a death stream. But I appreciate the support. I mean, it'll be exercised for 10 weeks, slightly more than 2 months. Oh, happy early birthday, Tora Heart. Tents? Oh, I guess they were war tents. Hey.
You are here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things.
Dawnstar guided us to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
The water drag. Death cannot stop one as powerful as I.
Normally, I would warn that such arrogance would bring the wrath of the heavens, but you appear to have a far more intimate understanding of them than I do.
ونوير كوب ثائير ثانير أككون أسو سيير سكوت أثيثير نوني.
I must set things right.
Such creatures are not accustomed to needing assistance or being called on to assist. Both circumstances would likely annoy them.
As annoyances go, I think ours is more pressing. Or have you all forgotten the entire army of the Emperor?
What? The Imperial Army's coming.
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge. After you defeated my father, and Li struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the water dragon and announced that his rule had begun. The Lotus Assassins were his almost immediately. Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish.
Powerful focusing tool.
We had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new Emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun High, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of success.
That's why we came here. Dawnstar's vision seemed impossible, but any hope was better than none.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well, and now we are trapped.
Sneaking, flight?
Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up. We cannot sneak past such a horde.
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding it well. But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in numbers.
We have a little time. They are still at the base of the mountain. I'd say the main force won't be here until tomorrow.
I don't know.
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant us some valuable time. At least they will not take us by surprise.
Fortifications? Perhaps I will remove some of the ordnance from the marvelous dragonfly. Properly applied, it may prove useful tomorrow. Come, Whirlwind, I need your muscle.
That's the Black Whirlwind. And as long as it makes the coming fight more interesting, I'll lift whatever you want.
Cool.
It is all we can do for now. Tomorrow will decide our fates.
So much has happened. Please, when the others have left, we should have a moment together.
There still seems to be a lot of things I need to do, so, What? Oh. You must rest before venturing forth? There's no way that it wants me to, like, wait till tomorrow to find this last body, so I better find this last body. Maybe those bones? Yep. Plot items. Oh, so I can sacrifice all those souls to make myself stronger. That's evil. I won't be doing it. Now let's see. I gotta find the specific thing to pray in front of. I really can't tell you. That's obviously where I'm going to escape later. Perform the ritual from the Tome of Release. Wait, let me make sure that I'm not doing something super evil here. Oh, I almost did the evil one. Oops. Complete the ritual. I already did the good guy option. It's too late. They're already dead. That was literally killing their souls for a buff. A buff that's probably worse than the buff you get for being a good guy. How high are my even stats now? I'm pretty ridiculously beefy. No, I missed my opportunity to bone Silk Fox.
You look so peaceful, even though I know that what you've been through must have been terrible.
We're past all the point of making things shorter.
Yes, it is, isn't it? But tomorrow that will be gone, shattered. The time we have now may never come again.
Let's not think about that.
The time we have left is small. I wonder sometimes, I wonder what I would do if I knew that I would lose you tomorrow. And then I remember that I have already lost you once, and I could never suffer that pain again.
You'll be with me.
Say that. I yearn for it. I worry so much about what tomorrow may bring. And
Only fools risk what they love with no concern.
what they love, what they must not lose. Whatever tomorrow may bring, you will always have tonight.
Yeah, clip those faces together. Sleeping alone right after the romance scene. No, I imagine the gore landed this an M rating. The fuck is this?
You have done well to restore the Fountains of Dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power I now control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students?
Yes. Aren't they dead?
They certainly remember you. They remember how you left them to die.
I didn't really do that, but okay.
They died so there would be nothing holding you back. Their deaths ensured that you were properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
This is a really weird. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm
because of you.
I'm just gonna do this. Like, you guys really can't do anything to me when it comes to this.
Now I see. It wasn't your fault.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. It wasn't you.
Are we done? That was dumb.
Impressive, but this was only a dream. You will not be so fortunate tomorrow.
Huh. I had dreams about people I don't care about. How upsetting. Oh no, I'm late to the invasion, has toast in his mouth.
You're awake! It sounds like the army is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain.
Okay.
Sky left a few hours ago. He said he was going to see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since, and I'm worried.
Look, he's back!
Uh-huh.
Well, that's convenient for my nerves.
Sorry for being late.
What happened?
I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. It didn't work out like I planned. There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't bury them all. They have a lot more. Imperial Army flyers in the distance too. They'll be here soon.
Bad, bad, very bad.
Yeah, this is Karth's voice, I
They'll
think.
be across the main bridge in no time.
Then we need to destroy that bridge.
Yes, we must. The golems are not just the ones you saw before. Bigger ones, giants, siege golems.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an ox. Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walls, too. It would be bad if they reached us. The casks I took off the dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh, earth meets sky.
You will need someone to keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you. I will accompany you.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
Princess, take Dawnstar and protect Kang.
Of course. Dawnstar, a chance to prove your worth to me.
Look at her slump! We just fucked. This isn't fair.
But what about the rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it. They're coming here too, aren't they?
Well, who? The Lotus assassins? But they'd have to fly to get past the wall, and the winds are too strong.
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand minds such losses?
We gotta spread out.
My wounds will make me a burden if I stay at your side. I will keep guard over the temple itself. Groups landing there should be small enough for me to handle. Kang, old friend. I'd like to borrow a few of your marvelously explosive casks. I have something special in mind for any assassins who breach our lines.
What? Yes, whatever you want. I have enough on my mind. During the night, I made some, reinforcements to the marvelous dragonfly. I don't sleep much, you see, ever. Anyway,
okay, Dan.
I doubt we could escape, but we can make a dent.
A short run in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worthwhile mission.
Oh god, a last fucking minute shooting
Well,
section.
These days, it's not necessary. I leave the decision to our illustrious leader.
No, that's insane.
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate? They wouldn't be expecting that.
Unexpected acts are not always successful acts.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, bun man. Must be your small head. My fill? I have been sated from wine and battle, but never filled.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge, or this will be a short last stand.
Wait, I sense something.
Time is better spent doing than talking.
You didn't see? One of the spirit monks was right there. He stayed behind to tell me that there were hidden treasures still left in Dirge.
Okay.
I saw nothing. Are you sure you didn't hit your head when you crawled out of the dragonfly?
Make light of it if you want, but he said that we should search Dirge. The magic that restored the temple also destroyed spells that cloaked chests hidden in the ruins. The monks used these chests to hide treasures, including powerful weapons.
Okay.
They didn't want them to fall into the Emperor's hands. He said that one was nearby.
Oh god, do I have to play as them?
Before we reach the bridge. Lead on.
No. No, this is gonna be so bad.
I have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the bridge. The Lotus assassins are sure to come up that pass any minute. Keep them from this end of the bridge.
Why don't you just cut the fucking ropes?
Here they come. Hold them off. I only need a minute.
Try not to break a nail, Princess.
Oh god, this can... What on earth is this perspective? This is way too late in the game to pull this shit on me, game. Oh my god, I can't control this. It's like tank controls, but worse.
Nuts and bolts! One of the fuses came loose. I need another minute or two.
This fuck off game. BioWare snatching defeat from the jaws of victory as they always do. What is this fucking perspective? Why did they do this? Yeah, just clip through me and start attacking him.
Get away before it explodes. The fuse is a short one.
Why did you need to No, I've been owned.
But flyers don't stop at bridges. Our friends at the temple may have only gained a few minutes.
No, just repeatedly roaring. Is that chest you want over here? I assume it is. Oh, we just went in a fucking circle. Fuck it then, I don't care. I don't care anymore. It don't matter. None of this matters. That's just a fucking lie, loading screen.
Damn it, they've given us a few minutes already. Dawnstar and the Princess did their job too well. That's better.
Just shut up and get ready.
Oh god, do I have to play as Black Whirlwind now?
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight. This is a good fight.
Oh, it's keeping track of how many guys I kill.
That almost hurt. You're going to regret that.
Oh god, I have to face my own ultimate style. This is bad. Give me that wine. Oh, he killed his own guy. That's neat.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
You...
I think we should go back to the temple. And quickly, before those flyers drop more Lotus assassins.
More is good. Let them come.
But we'd be safer in the temple.
We're safer if I destroy the enemies they send. I prefer an active defense.
The best defense is a good offense. As I keep forgetting where I put everything the night before, I'm running this checklist. You have your axes. If not, you're probably dead. You have your clothes. Are you wearing them? If you don't see them, your clothes nearby, you'll probably never find them, so don't waste time looking. If you really need clothes for some reason, take what you need from the nearest dead bodies. Are you in a bed? Is there someone with you? I've learned from past mistakes. Waking up with someone usually turns out badly. Get your clothes and leave quietly. Is anyone alive nearby? Don't be shocked. Sometimes I pass out before I start fighting. Since the people nearby probably won't be up for a fight for some time, it's best to just move on and find another place to stay for the day.
However much I would enjoy your conversation.
That racket is distracting me from the cries of my enemies. Sky better have a good reason for ringing that bell.
Some assassins must have got past us. I'll go look.
I have let no one past. Not with all their parts, at least. You go. I'm having too much fun here. Come to my axes, all of you.
Good, you are here. The trap is set, the signal sent. It's all up to you now.
Okay. Have I forgotten something?
No, this is something I couldn't tell you about. Please, give me a chance to explain. You'll like what I have to say, I hope. I was approached, once or twice. The Lotus Assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter. But I assure you, I did not plan to betray you.
Yeah?
You showed me that the world, my life...
Bro, I never talked to you or used you once.
My daughter is long dead. Their offer only shows how desperate you have made them.
They still plan to launch a sneak attack?
I let them think I agreed, but hear me out. I couldn't risk that someone else in the group was also tempted. They might tell Death's Hand the plan was discovered. This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks that he and a group of assassins will enter the temple unopposed. But I have a surprise. I set traps. Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks? The assassins will be destroyed, and Death's Hand will be yours alone.
And I'll personally defeat Death's Hand.
He's an arrogant one. I doubt he'd consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. The bell was the signal. He'll be here. Thank you for this opportunity, by the way. I could never face Death's Hand myself, but I want to make him pay for thinking I would be so weak. Use my daughter against me, will he? Make him hurt.
Very good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
Oh, he talks now.
Guess again, you slab of rot. That should soften him up. I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did this. I'll go warn the rest.
Let's settle this one-on-one.
You have a better grip on your fellows than my master thought. The plight of a dead child is difficult motivation to resist.
Didn't I leave you buried in the dirt somewhere?
I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's Hand. Sun Li commands that you die. I must obey. The will of the Master guides me. The strength of the dragon empowers me.
Yeah, this needs like,
I must obey.
And fight as you must, but you will not defeat me.
You know nothing about me, about what I endure. Your fists will not defeat me, not while I must obey.
I have Jade Golem form. You ain't got a shot. Here I come. Oh, you can't even hurt me. I feel so bad for you. Oh, you really thought you had a chance.
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know who Death's Hand is by now, but what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Qin ever was.
I just beat his ass.
Sun Hai linked him to the stolen power of the Water Dragon, and bound him to my armor to taunt me. An unrelenting, unbeatable force.
You only get him as a party member if you're evil.
Betrayal. Now he is mine.
I've learned a lot. Mostly that I hate all of you and I'm done talking.
Have my words so injured you in the past?
What is Dan doing? Oh God, are they doing Jet Force Gemini right now?
You're merely a tool. Your destiny a convenient path to power. I had no choice. My brother had no restraint. A world under
What is wrong with them? Oh my God.
I will bring order. I will ensure that everyone.
I'll
is
send you
safe
guys over to
within
them
their
once we're
walls.
done, because we're almost done with this. Use them to justify this?
You claim intimate knowledge of me. I should have suspected that a journey through death would reveal many secrets, but your understanding is flawed. I am not here out of revenge.
Yeah, they can say that, but that's not gonna be what it is.
But rather anger at my brother for destroying my possessions in so petty a manner. In the end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire a better place. As a god, it will be a simple matter. Arise, Death's Hand. You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
Oh, I guess I have to effortlessly beat him one more time. Would I fall to somebody I already beat?
You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk, but you missed the most important lesson. They are all dead. Their skill did not save them. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of kin that swim in that helmet.
I'll restore his true self.
Will you? Even if you could, I believe you would find it difficult to release so valuable a tool. Come then. Pit your will against mine. Take him if you can.
You mo gwe gwe fighty sao. You mo gwe gwe fighty sao. Dramatic. Oh, I have to play as... I wasn't expecting that and lost a lot of my health all of a sudden. That's not fair at all. Look at me, look at Movie the suit just with his arms folded over there.
Enough! You have cut the strings to my puppet, but you will know defeat soon enough.
I'm not owned! I'm not owned!
Closer to the heavens by the minute. Take this corpse. See if you can throw away such a useful tool. I will face you at the height of my power, in the heart of my empire. Your master awaits you, child.
Please, let me rest. Let my spirit finally have some peace.
Yeah, sure.
Your master is diminished with my loss, even if he does not admit it. Thank you, Spirit Monk, for letting me rest.
I just beat one of them as Black Whirlwind. Hey.
We are victorious, but how long will this peace last?
The day already drags like an overloaded ox. Our enemies should be more efficient.
I do not shy from meaningful combat, but eliminating your boredom is not a worthwhile cause to fight for.
If there's no wine, there should be fighting. That's the way of things for a warrior.
We have preparations to make.
I agree. While the victory was ours, another battle looms. The enemy is no doubt waiting for us to make a move.
Will we leave immediately?
I appreciate the need for haste, but the marvelous dragonfly will need some adjustments.
No, we're about to go to the final dungeon. That wasn't the final boss.
I will ferry whom I can for an initial assault. Give me a few moments. We will leave at your command when my work is done.
What does it want me to do? Oh, just return to the palace. Level up. I guess I'll put all the points into health. All that's left is Stone Immortal.
I have seen it. The sins of my family must be dealt with. Only then can the Empire regain the glory it has lost.
Paul aiding, third energy. Be ready, I'll signal when we leave.
I will be ready.
Hello. I suppose the... Just make sure you are done talking.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I think they know you are ready. We'll have to see if...
Oh god, is this gonna be a shooting game? Oh, it isn't, thank god.
Well, here we are. I'd hoped I wouldn't have to use this entrance again. I doubt this visit will be any less violent than the last.
Just follow my lead.
Yeah, I'm staying here. For safety.
A startling revelation from Kang.
I expect there will already be enough chaos to go around without your talents.
Yeah, I gotta kill the body, I know.
Trust her voice. We need a path through Master Li's corruption.
Trust what you see. Voices can come from anywhere.
Whatever we are doing, we have to do it now.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but you're all talking at me.
This is going to be a mess. I know it is.
Let's see if there's any good things to buy.
I have many items just waiting for you.
Ooh. Why are they so expensive? Like, I already have almost 1,000, but let's sell shit. That's really terrible. Why would I ever use that? Bad, 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 bad. I can't even afford to buy one of those. I guess I'll buy that at least. Don't need to have Spirit Harvest on anymore. We'll put on Flawless Scholar Gem. Let's fucking go! Oh, look. How cute.
Long sword.
Oh, damn, there's a lot of them. Hope you all like beheadings. Man, look at those heads fly. Yeah, Golem, they don't deserve to get golemed. They suck.
You have come. Destiny set this moment in motion, but from here, your choices are your own to make.
I get it.
Your master awaits you, but he is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor. You have time to set us all on the path to rebirth. Learn what has come before, and you will understand what must be done now. Follow into the depths and see what was done in search of my power.
Okay.
Spirits know many things, but how to assault a fortress does not appear to be one of them.
You're a great character, Black Whirlwind.
Follow her and take someone with you, but whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get equal fighting.
You don't know the palace. You will wander aimlessly.
I always wander aimlessly, and I always find my way. Besides, we've been here before.
Find your way the best you can.
Fighting in the heart of the palace. I never thought I would visit, and now I'm storming its walls for the second
Black
time.
Whirlwind. Black Whirlwind is by far the best
It's not
character.
a task I wanted, but we have no choice.
Let's fucking go.
The tombs of the greatest emperors. Here the empire was built, and here the heart of it is laid to rest. Now that heart is torn out, like another to come.
Please.
It was gutted to allow—
I get it.
Everyone knows corpses
Thank
spoil
you.
water. It's nothing new.
What hope is—
Can we go?
Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire had to fade so that something new would bloom. He declared war as if the drought was an advancing army. He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the water dragon.
I know this.
To everything.
I know this.
You must see—
Shut up! You told this to me 40 times! Oh look, it's the body of the water dragon. Defiled. We knew this.
This is no way to treat an honored foe. That would have been something to fight.
Behold. Words.
I don't care.
Fight them.
That's what I'm trying to do, but you get in my way.
You're too slow.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the windstorm again. Say goodbye to your head.
This is what he has done. This is what your Master Li allowed.
I know.
20 years,
I
my
know,
body
lady.
has bled, separate from the spirit, feeding the Empire and the Emperor. It is an agony that you cannot fathom. To have fallen so far into the hands of men. Rebirth is impossible while this continues.
Ugh. Oh good, now everybody has to react.
No!
By all the heavens.
This is not right. Gods do not bleed.
Forgive us, Great Dragon.
I have never seen such a crime against the proper order of things.
Every freedom I cherish is violated by this.
Shut up!
You small creatures. You heard the sounds of battle, but are you truly prepared? Your master
I know!
I help myself by showing you what has been done in the name of power. Mortals will corrupted beyond care for their fellows, or even for their own brothers.
Twice lost Forte, twice.
She wants you to be disgusted by Master Li. You can make sure this never happens again.
I'm trying, but you're trapping me in the infinite dialogue dimension.
You are a spirit monk. Charged. I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open. My heart removed. I should rejoin the Great Wheel, but I am defiled and cannot rest.
Please, I'll kill you if you shut up.
Rebirth can only come when my essence is free. To defeat your...
I'll do what's necessary, please.
Your master abuses the amulet he took from you. His brother did not have that luxury, so he needed to draw my essence slowly.
I know! You told me this!
Your master does not have to be so cautious. He partakes
I
of
get
energy.
it! I
You
get
must
it!
destroy
I
the
get
source
it!
of
I
that
get
power.
it! I get
You
it!
must destroy...
There is no...
A good step toward rect...
There was no other reasonable response.
Oh my
Then
god.
let it be so. The Great Wheel must turn.
Ah. Okay, I'll go up there and stab you if you promise to never talk ever again. I'll just use this weird spear. Or maybe it's a Quan Dao. No, it's just a spear. Really? Really? No, my power, it's gone.
Now that this is over with, your old master waits for a beating in the throne room.
Yeah, let's go beat his ass. I think if you're evil, you can actually corrupt her so she can never be free, which is pretty funny. Scintillating gem of power. What does that give me? Ooh. Where does it want me to go? Does it want me to just go back?
I will live to be as old as the Empire itself, and I will never be able to remove that sight from my mind.
I will treasure this moment for as long as I live. To have a hand in such a creature's destiny, it is an honor.
This was nearly over.
Can we go? We're not done
That
yet.
is true, and I doubt we can do much to help you. You must face your master.
Oh, so you would
yourself.
kill them
But
all
we can
because none of
stand
them
a
are there to
chance.
help you.
We have to try. I can't leave here knowing I didn't try.
We will try. There is nothing else we can do.
There are others here who may wish to express a preference in this matter.
hold them all off so I can hold them while Black Whirlwind and I confront Lee.
Safety has no place in battles that decide empires.
Earls are blocked, Torahart. But I'll post the clip later. Time to own the shit out of our master.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come, and I have grown very good at waiting. You are very different from the student I once taught. Death changed you, I imagine. I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary. It was also meant to be the end of you, but you surprised me again. I should have studied your people before wiping them out.
Yeah.
Even so, I did my best. I made you strong enough to achieve your destiny, but with a weakness I could exploit. I thought I anticipated everything, but you proved me wrong.
I sure did. Cease your prattling, Lee. This ends now.
Does it? Does it really? No, spirit monk. I am far from beaten. I killed hundreds of your kind, thousands, just for the chance to become a god. I can't let you live, now that I am one. I am more than Sunhai ever was.
Yeah, but I still killed him super hard.
I will undo the damage of his ignorance, force the dead to their rest, and keep the waters flowing. My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it. And you are all that stands between me and the new peace. My brother summoned underlings to defeat you. I will create them from the very stone.
This is just the end of Dragon Age 2.
Longsword.
Oh! Oh, that's bullshit. Is there like fountains down? Oh, the path went away. Oh no. Let's save real quick.
That wasn't so hard. A shame we have...
An impressive display. Your star shines bright, but it is still trapped within a mortal body. Perhaps a more direct application of my power will show you what you are up against. And just how restrictive your shell truly is.
I'm just gonna break out and you'll be like, no!
This will amuse me. Worse than actually dying. Seeing death come and being unable to stop it.
Do I have to fight you in the big think dimension?
Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden.
Not really. My will's stronger than that.
You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
What the hell is going on?
Yes, well said.
Add your strength to mine. Oh, I guess I better do this. Yeah, we'll just own the shit out of doubt.
Amusing but pointless. My talons are deep within you.
Oh, the same ones again?
More fools leap to your defense, but no matter. The weight of my power will crush you soon enough.
That is your weakness.
We haven't come this far to fail now.
We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
Yeah, run into them and explode, okay? Were you trying to do something? I hope that didn't break the game because I wasn't supposed to eviscerate him so hard.
Do you think to counter my influence by yourself? A god holds you. Nothing in the mortal realm can help you. Nothing.
Oh, look, that guy I barely remember.
I have moved with you, hidden, trying to keep focus. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Restore what has been corrupted.
Oh shit, I should have just killed him. I really should have killed you, huh? Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm sure that still goes somewhere.
The raw energy, you are far too resistant to it.
Good, J. Flores.
Inspire is also tiresome, but I respect it. You have truly become a spirit monk. In another time, I would be proud of your ability.
My skill is in spite of you, not because of you.
I meant for you to reach a certain plateau, and then wait to be knocked off. I tried as much with my brother. I will succeed again with you. I see now that the Water Dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. That is your role. It is the celestial bureaucracy, attempting to restore balance. We must bring the fight back down to Earth, unless you are made to see reason.
Why would I not like? Let's end this. Fuck you. We're not getting any dumb bad ending.
No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill, master versus student, as you said.
Sure, why not?
I expect you have corrected the flaw in your style. No matter. Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus. Match me if you can.
I'm just gonna golem you.
White demon. Golem form.
Oh, you really thought you were going to do something. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, he used focus. That was it.
You surprise me yet again. I'm a better teacher.
Surely he has another form. I guess not. Can you shut up, please? Goodbye, water dragon. I hate you. Never appear before me ever again. Nah, we didn't get the threesome. Why are they cheering? They didn't know what was going on. That don't make no sense. I can now pick super hard mode. The defeat of Sun Li signaled a new beginning for the Jade Empire and for the lives of Movie, the Suit, and Dawnstar. They had faced much together, and Dawnstar looked forward to the peace their efforts had brought. In the ensuing years, she worked to make the Empire a gentle place that cared for all people equally. Though the credibility of her family was understandably marred by the actions of her father and uncle, Princess Sun Lian emerged from the incident with a newfound credibility that easily secured her claim to the throne. This was thanks in no small part to keeping Movie the Suit very close at hand and making sure the people knew that he had her full support throughout the ordeal. Empress Sun Lian ruled over a new golden age of the Jade Empire that seemed like it would never end. No, I didn't, fake Angel BR. Drastic shifts in power as always create political and economic turbulence. In the years following the defeat of Emperor Sun Li, however, things were remarkably calm, with food supplies reaching the poor and imperial control of areas abandoned to near lawlessness quickly restored. Those who were there credit the smooth transition to the aid of a group called the Guild. Working under some mysterious imperial sanction, the Guild's agents moved supplies quickly to those who needed them most and helped the Imperial Army pinpoint the camps of bandit leaders and others who threatened Imperial control. While the Guild faded from sight as peace was restored, stories persisted. How did he become the leader of the Guild? Most stories recounted the exploits of the mysterious organization's dashing new leader, Sky. His ready smile, endless energy, and kindness quickly made him a legend among the common people. Hin Pek Tao's wife finally tracked him down and brought him back home to settle back into a simple bun master's life. A few years later, he became a father for the first time. Though having septuplets at his age was not unheard of, having 7 daughters at once was a bit peculiar. Shortly thereafter, Hao became deathly ill after accidentally eating a bun he intended to give his wife. Ho's wife invited her entire family to live with them while he was bedridden. Hao recovered but more quickly than expected. But word of his poisonous bun made sure that his career as a bun master was over. Instead, he became a delivery man, delivering packages throughout the Empire. He has yet to return from his first delivery. He went out to get some cigarettes. Oh, that's the girl. The will of the heavens fulfilled, the heart of the water dragon was restored, and her soul reborn. Balance returned to the heaven, and the Jade Empire endured. His duty discharged, Chai Ka, the heavenly gate guardian, returned to heaven once more. In honor of her services to the heavens, the girl Wildflower, whom Chai Ka had raised to serve as his anchor, was granted the most precious gift of all, life. She was given a chance to live a life according to her own whim. Revealing Kang the Mad as Lord Lao could have had great effect on the Empire, but after the victory over Sun Li, Kang remained much as he was. He continued to build wonders for Movie the Suit, and he was still criticized for the chaos his machines created, but angry mobs have no sting when you are a minor deity. At first, Lao Kang found this liberating, and his inventions reached new heights of destructive potential. But after a time, he realized that his pursuers had been the driving force behind him. Nothing stirs the imagination like having your life depend on your next creation. Few understood his motives when he began actively arming his most vocal detractors, but he insisted, standing amongst the craters, that it was for the good of all. Black Whirlwind accepted a job hunting demons for the celestial bureaucracy, but the ensuing red tape frustrated him so much that he gave up and made for the mysterious East. Shortly thereafter, the Empire received a great influx of outlanders, many of whom were missing limbs and other body parts. He returned to the Jade Empire several years later, but this time he came from the West. He couldn't explain how he did it, but he was the only person unsurprised to arrive back where he started. Expressing a newfound hatred for people who couldn't make a decent bowl of wine, Black Whirlwind vowed to never again leave the Jade Empire. A week later, he got bored and headed off to the north. Sir Roderick Ponce von Foddelbottom, the magnificent bastard, left the Jade Empire a broken man. His skills had failed him at the moment of greatest import, and he found it difficult to stomach his defeat, despite his grand capacity. Surely he had not lost as badly as he thought. Surely there was some explanation. Surely he still had something to teach this barbaric land. After much soul-searching, he traded his last pair of pantaloons for passage to the prosperous seas, and he began his long journey home. It is said he eventually discovered the Fountain of Kuth and is now virtually unflappable. That or he was accidentally killed by the Black Whirlwind. It is hard to say. People lost interest. As for Percival, he tired of being called Shirley and returned to his village. Okay, that was Jade Empire. Sending you guys to Dan, there's nothing else. Bye.